Now, let's reload this and make sure it's sending properly. I am dumb sometimes. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Let's see here. Okay, that's going through. That's going through just fine. Okay, that's clear. Boink. Done. Fixed. So I don't... Words are hard. Now I know it's working. Uh-oh. It would appear that central servers are having a bit of a lag at the moment. Oh dear. Okay. I could start with that. No fucking sweat, bro. I don't know what contract means. What in the fuck? Oh, God, what a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, focus up. Huh. I don't think that island was there before. That is a little shit village. That is also a little shit village. This is that fucking place. You know what? I have an idea. And it's not a bad idea either. I think that's actually a new LZ. Or it moved. What time is it? 6 in the morning, police at my door. Especially squeaking across the bathroom floor. Out my back window, on my Manscaped. Didn't even get a chance to buy my old school tape. Grab. Mad with no music, but happy cause free. In the streets to a play is the place to be. Oh God, I can't believe I know this whole song. I'm not pocket Willie's the Grand. Golem and Nick pistols close at hand on a self-made monster of the city's streets, remotely controlled by hot hip-hop beats. Just living in the city is a serious task. Didn't know what the pigs wanted, didn't have time to ask. What is this fucker doing on my fucking chopper?
Strap in, we're heading out.
Wish I could eject them. That'd be nice.
Go, go, go!
Okay, this fucking hanging cable is driving me bonkers. Whatever, good enough. Go away, prick. I hope you're glad where we ended up, whoever the fuck you are. Hate hitches, man. Hate it. So this sumbitch. I don't know if they removed him or he's dead. If he's further down the trail or what. I just know there's a guy that patrols this route and I really don't want to run into him right now. Okay. Scout it out. Oh. It's still doable. They actually made the foliage less obtrusive. Me likey lot. Yeah. Okay. It's not changed that much at all. And they cut down a bunch of bushes off this way too. That's actually better because that shit was a death trap. Yeah. This is a good redesign. Good. Much clearer back here. Still a bit of a colluded mess up this way, which was always a good aspect of it. It's a place to hide and is not the best way to approach, really. So allow people to make their own mistakes. Okay. This is why satellite doesn't show you everything. You can assume a lot because of the presence of the trees, but the undergrowth really isn't there to make it difficult. That's Spielberg, right? Should be. Sorry, Spielberg. Let's go to Bravo 2 and just
Exfil confirmed.
get
Raven
a
en
little
route
bit
to
of
November 1.
a bit of bonus.
This is Raven arriving shortly near
Hey,
your position.
landscaping determines how easy it is to shoot a motherfucker. I love me some landscaping. I don't want to hear jack about it. Ah, fuck, I didn't replace my ammo. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I really like having an LZ here. This is great. It's perfect.
30 seconds.
Did it? I think it was actually over here before, which kind of made it far-flung between Bravo 2 and November 1. Not really handy at all. You know what? I'm not getting on that. I don't know who this piece of shit is,
DLC, hurry up
but he
and
can
get
stop hopping on my fucking choppers any fucking time.
in. 10 seconds.
I will fucking walk it. I do not give a shit.
This is Raven. Bingo Fuel, RTB.
Enjoy being stranded, fucko. I ain't your fucking taxi. God, I hate those people. Campsites were not a part of the old edition. Therefore, interesting. They can have dudes in them, and that is risky. That's why I don't take the bus, Sud. You know how the people who disdain public transport are always like the object of derision in like Hollywood media and shit? Well, here's the fact to that. The people who deride public transport, particularly for the individuals who take it, are the people who make that stupid fucking slop. And they don't deride it because they have a good reason. They deride it just because they hate the poors. No, the real reason you avoid public transportation is so you don't get fucking shanked. But they're too naive and stupid to understand that, so they try to cast aspersions on other people's motivations. Okay, I'll take some, it's not like not my ideal ammo, but fuck it. E-3, it's not as good of a rig as this. Now what does she want me to do here? Scavenge. Alright. Lempoil, as it were. Yeah, I was about to say. Opening fire on the looters would not be detrimental, I think. Yeah, I can't finish. Yeah, definitely not. I could make a smart-ass remark about not being Ukrainian and that being the first qualifier, but that's besides the point. That's the other thing. If anyone ever disdains you for not, like, sitting in a restaurant with your back to the door, yeah, they're wrong and stupid. If at any point you don't know where the front door is, where the exits are, then you are just allowing yourself to be a victim. I don't know if there's anyone over here. Wait. I'm a little retarded sometimes. God, I love having binos. However, I might not have seen them. They might be behind cover. Something, so... I mean, we're having this whole discussion. The end result is still the same. An ounce of prevention is better than a pound of cure. Simple as. See, if I go straight forward and I hit that hutch, am I gonna get shot at? That's the question. Hopefully, because it's so close to both checkpoints. Checkpoints? To both cops. Combat observation post. Because it's so close to both cops, it shouldn't be occupied. But chance is gonna chance, you know? It used to be that the trip up north to Warren, I think it was, from the LZ had at least one dude on the road, and he did not have a small gun. There's also this time I was running across a field near Banfa. I know this doesn't mean a whole lot, but just hear me out. Where was I going? That's good.
Raven dispatched. Moving to November
Anyway,
1.
close to Banfa, and I'm going through this field, not unlike, you know, this one here. Just, like, about 2 feet shorter, like waist high, not, like, above your head. And I look left, and I see one of these fucking hillbillies. They both have a moment to really process what they're fucking staring at. And then I shoot him in the face because, Jesus Christ, I almost got clapped because I was just dead running without paying attention by some idiot. Like, literally within arm's reach. Like, you can't just turn off your brain like that. It's a terrible idea. Now, the enemy position has sort of been
I'm here. Move it. Go.
tightened up in this game, or this edition.
Get
But
ready. We're moving out.
everything's new, so there's no reason not to be careful, especially since something might be dead, and then it's not dead, and then you're running past where it was before, and because it was dead before and not dead now, you might get shot. So, yeah.
Pushing the LZ. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds. Spread out.
So, okay, Seth, I'm going to teach you a real gun fucking secret, right? Whenever you fully load a mag, it becomes very difficult to press down the top round with your thumb. So, the easier it is to press down the fucking top round, the fewer rounds there are in the magazine. So, if I run a full function check, like that, and I thumb the rounds, what I am checking for is how much spring tension is behind the first round. If it's immobile, full mag. Anything else, not full, but the easier it is, the less full it is. This is solved by having translucent mags, but that's besides the point. It's fast tactile information. You can do that check in the dark. One man's. He's either got body armor or he's fat. And I should have brought a long gun for this. I don't haunt this area much, or I didn't haunt this area much, so... That is a combat rig. Bingo, that's number 2. He's sticking. I really don't want to ford this river on foot. Oh, we got a deuce. Alright. That's what we call a target of opportunity. And yes, it still counts as hitting. The water doesn't always register immediately. It's one of those things. That's a good hit. What am I even doing here? Oh. So it's not even really a task designated for this general spot, just the sector. Okay. He is right there, isn't he? Light lithium grease, that's interesting. See, I did not know that they had realistic spring tension on non-realistic guns because, well, not to be a big dick about it, but I don't touch that shit. I figure if I'm going to spend my money on something, might as well be the real thing. Also, I know you don't have a choice there. Also, false positives about the human silhouette are really easy to make, so I turn around here and I see a thing at height level with a bunch of random sprawly shit here. It's like half a dude to my fucking caveman brain. Nice. Ooh, tea. I like tea. Beans, baby. Beans. So, the thing about tea is, right? Let's see if it still works the same way. Yep. 45 per charge with 10 energy. Ooh, they upgraded it. So, it's got better benefits than water. Not as much energy overall, but fringe benefit of kind of doubling as a food. Oh, hello. Oh, mama. This was worth the trip. So if I inspect this here, you will note there's some durability problems with some of this stuff, alright? I need to get off this gun. I need to get off of it soon. Full mag of M855. Oh, this is pure sex. So this, for example, look at all that. This is some good shit. Only 35 hydration, but it's just a giant buff. Pesticides, small doses, stimulant, performance enhancer. Yeah. So I'll block stamina drain. I'm gonna grab it to sell. Patchouli? Oh. Homeboy had an M16 on him too. With M855 in it. I'll just take that. What? Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't care that much about that. You know what? Fuck that. I don't know how much it's worth, but I'm selling it. And this thing is just too big to stuff anywhere in my current pack. Unfortunate. Big sad. I think I shall go now, as this place has proven to be extremely profitable off the rip. Jungle War, get Jungle Gun, Unga Bunga. Let's see here. Titan's there. Is there no LZ nearby? Or I guess I still have to find that one. It's there. No, I need to get the copper base or whatever and reassess what I'm carrying around right now because this be a game changer. What do we got here? Ah, also a light. Fair enough.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Mike 1.
Good part? It's friendly to night vision, though it's too bright out to really use it right now. Hold on. I'll test that later. Retest.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, this is just... This makes my fucking day. Like, you can argue about propagandization and blah, blah, fucking blah. I had a toy version of this thing when I was a kid. It is sick.
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
Though, I have no way to flip the sight, because this is the night sight. This is the close combat sight. It's the imprecise one. The proper peep sight, once you flip, you basically take this thing and just flick it with your finger so it lays down, and the precision sight will pop up because it's shaped like an L, just the whole sight thing. And it'll have enough radius to go, like, those posts might be on either side. Well, they will be on either side, and the center post will be in the middle.
Back to base.
Yeah, this is the night sight, and I don't think there's any way to actually flip it. Hold on. Actually, there should, I think, be a button for that. Direction of the linear spectator camera, custom servers only, scan panel equipment, headset. Emotes, weird. Left shift mouse wheel up. Yeah, see? So, night sight, flip. Precision sight. Yep, I can do it while I'm actually down sights too. Awesome, great, cool. Makes me feel good. Okay. What's this fucking thing worth? I got 1.2K? To everyone? What's he selling? You got that blackout? Oh, he's got the blackout. You know what? I'm not sure if I like him more or less with or without the sunglasses, but okay, sure, fine. Yeah, just it's all the. It's not a lot of rep, but it adds up eventually. Let's see here. Strychnine, that goes to her. I don't need this right now. The grenades are a maybe. I'll just stash this over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take off Yotech. Oh. And unload it. And the reason why I'm doing that is all the bits that are attached to it are pretty okay, or I can buy for cheap. But the upper being durability compromised for a beginner gun is, it's just meh. Not particularly interested. How does that thing mount? Bayonet accessory mount? Upper tube, stock, upper receiver. Does it just stick to the top? Do I have an ACOG? Hold on. Sights and scopes. I do not. Right now. It just goes... it just goes on it. What do you mean raised? Like, what are we talking about here? Exactly. Can't say I need that over much. $20 rounds, I'll unload that and sell it. Now, if you're talking about, like, height over bore, yeah, that is a problem. Actually, let's get a fixed point to aim at, right? Because it is more of a concern from close range than it is far, by a lot. So currently the height over bore is about 1.5 inches for the base sight, right? See that? So this would add about another inch, inch and a half-ish. So whatever I'm hitting, it's going to hit about 2 to 3 inches low. Just because of how high the ACOG is on this thing. However, we spent a lot of time trying to get sights closer to the bore, and lately, they found the combat expedient thing was to just make it so when you raise the gun, it's about the level of height of your eye if you're tilting your head over. So instead of going down and getting a cheek weld, if you're in like a high stakes gunfire, was like, oh, it's a dude, boom, 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 you know, right? You're not craning your neck in and going down to 1.5 inches. You have a riser which brings the sight up to your eye level. So this is actually the thing that we've settled on after like 40, 50 years of innovation. It's like, oh wait, we could have just stuck it on the carry handle the whole fucking time. Also, it's not really a carry handle, but don't tell anyone that. They get pissy if you do. But yeah. Also, and I need to check if there is, so that's canting. Let's, where is it? Okay. Alt page down. Or alt page up. This is incredibly difficult. I don't think that's the right control anyway. So I'm changing the iron sight mode, but it's not visibly changing because of the ACOG on it. What I'm trying to figure out is if you can actually go back down. So if you look where the peep sight is right now, there's actually enough space beneath it to go low and still use the front post sight. This is typically something that happens if it's not night vision compatible, or like if the sight up top gets shot and you don't have time to beat it off the top railing with a hammer. So what you'd want to do is use the regular iron sights as a backup. Or if somehow you're a good enough marksman that this is not preferable to the irons, which on something like this is likely dialed in 25 to a 25-300 yard zero. I mean, the irons will get you on. This just helps. So I use this room for experiments because it's dark. Yeah, see, the ACOG isn't compatible with night vision. Doesn't work. So if I go here and I remove it, I can use my irons again. They're not like great, but you know what they are is they have some level of usability versus the ACOG, which is just congratulations, partner, you can't see shit. Yeah, part of the training in Manual of Arms for the AR/M16 platform is basically, hey, your sights are always going to be at close range, about an inch, pretty much an inch and a half over where you're actually shooting at. So account for it. Account for height over bore. AKs do the same thing because where the barrel is pretty much in line with the cheek weld, pretty much. AKs, those things are set downward for the piston block, so they always have height over bore issues. One could argue they're more pronounced. Theoretically, maybe, just a little bit.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp. Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
But yeah, when you're learning like basic like how to handle one of these and all that stuff, height over bore is one of like the first things you learn. And if it's not, and my brain is off to lunch, it's one of the second things you learn. It's like first or second class on the topic of handling one of these rifles is height over bore every single time.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
To put it simply, the way the sights are angled to meet each other and the barrel itself, it's not a parallel set of lines. Line of sight is straight, and the trajectory of the bullet is a parabola, and they move to intersect, and that intersection is where the zero is.
Move out!
Which, in the great history of fun math, that intersection point, the typical zero of a fucking M16A1, was they meet at 25, and then the projectile is going over where you aim, and then it goes back down and meets the same spot again at 300. Well, as I said, or part of what I said at least, hide over bore really isn't a bug, it's a feature. Just because you don't see any assholes doesn't mean there aren't assholes. In fact, most assholes you can't see. They're hidden. Get it? Oh. I remember this place. I remember this place vividly. Oh, someone's... Wow. They're just carrying around M16s out here. Alright. Good to know, I guess. Dangerous. What am I doing here? Yoink. Though, I suppose, in terms of Nerf armaments, hide over bore would be a big problem. Just because the usable range and how they drop is vastly different ballistically. I know it's like a $5 word when talking about Nerf stuff, But really, the principles of flight trajectory in regards to projectiles of any kind is ballistics, so it's a ballistic problem. Hello. What do I see? What do I see? What do I see? Fuck it, I'm going there. Well, he went where I was. The question is he using the SMG or is the other guy? This is why I love these little buildings. I wish there was a way to brace your gun. Sadly, there isn't yet. Bingo. Where's your buddy? Found him. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Let him enjoy the sweet release of blood loss. He's still bleeding. Bro, can you do me a favor? Yeah? Okay. No favor needed, he just fell down. It appears as if someone thinks they're hot shit. will adjust their expectations. Got him. What's up, homie? Hello. Anyone else? Any takers? I'm here to bring freedom from this mortal coil. He got absolutely clapped. And they're all equipped with M855. That's brutal. Really? Did no one? I am not a fan of how unreliable grenades are, but then again, yoink. Pretty sure that this thing caught basically all of the shrapnel or something, because it didn't hit him at all, not even a little bit. Congratulations, fucko, you were dead. I just didn't shoot you. What's that worth? 35? Hell yeah. Beans. At the front door, eh? No, that's a water tank. Ah, so he's hoovering everything up. That's fine. Good for him. That is a good high hit. Angle, yeah. Ooh, tuna. There's no box there, right? Right. I'm gonna assume it's over here. What the fuck? Someone just launched a mortar round? Jesus Christ, that was beefy. Yeesh. I'm sorry. That bitch wants me to do what? Crime in Netley. Well, Cobra's right over there, at least. The question is, how much did they upgrade this place? Because before, they were only, like, hostiles on the road. And not in the school. But I have no reason to believe they'd leave that situation alone. And they probably added hostiles to the school. Oh yeah, that hurt. Ouch. Sir, you can die anytime now. I'm gonna get behind a tree and let him die. This fucking dude, I swear to God. Did I hit that button? I did. Good God. I know that some bitch fell over hereabouts. There you be. Yep. Mackerel. Eating good today. I'm not overmuch interested in going inside this compound until I'm sure it's clear. God knows, if I was going to hole up somewhere, a whole ass school would not be a bad swing. I never understood that. Med bag, that's okay. They added some good stuff to this area. Water, water, soda! Lots of stuff was added here. I guess they made it so this particular tent. That's worrisome. It was not a bad grab. Stuff in the truck. I'll take an extra. They definitely added some shit here. That's probably part of a quest. Okay, so you can't just try it, it's closed. Cigs. Metal box. Can't try it. That is an inward facing locked door, which means I can't kick that shit. It's okay. Good perimeter fence, that's been upgraded. I think there might be a little issue with some of your modeling, my guys. I don't recall there being a village over there on that side of the field. I could be wrong. Maybe it's new. Ah, yes. Yeah, well, Sud Shrek with a gun wasn't here first, and he's also a cunt. Yep, there's my LZ. Maybe. There's a very good reason why I'm going through this field right now. It boils down to concealment saves lives. So does cover, but so does concealment. Okay, into the woods. Wow, they really cut down on a lot of foliage, didn't they? Like before, you could not see Cobra from where I am. Like, that makes this area very dangerous, because the elevated position and their cover, oof, nasty. 2 still across the way? That boulder is new. That is hardcover that was not there before. Yeah, let's just go here and sell things here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a 6 consecutive year plummeting crime statistics. Well, when you don't count. Oh, God. To be fair, Scarlett Johansson didn't even do anything for that stupid fucking movie. She was actually one of the worst parts of it. Like, her presence there meant an entire character got rewritten. It was just bad. Just terrible. I just want to add something else to sell here. Am I wrong? Oh well. My God, I can see that place from here. That is so worrisome. Because I don't know if someone came by here and cleared them out. That's the fence. Not a dude, it's stuff piled on top of each other. Okay. Fuck you. Good enough for me? I'm sure that would be a concern if everyone wasn't already dead. Wow, it's loud enough to alert Cobra. That's impressive. I know where that is, and that's a concern. So, here's the problem. The situation of living off supplies puts me at a, well, lack of a better term, a rather significant disadvantage. I need to do this a little differently. Where did I put those MP5 mags? There they are. To be fair, I should probably sell off some of these magazines because I don't really need this many in stock. Like at all. Actually, I have a wallet somewhere in here. Where is it? There it is. Problem is, the wallet can only hold 50k. So, if I stuff that in there, it'll just be too much. Anyway. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that, got all that good shit. Okay, cool. Don't shoot any of my people. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. I'll do my best. How did you want this done exactly? Do what? Delivered to a box by a house on the western outskirts of Ban Suk. I would rather not ban Suk. I would rather encourage her to suck. But whatever. She wants something in the box in Ban Suk. I'll stick something in the box in Ban Suk. I will find the box and fill it full of my supplies. So there's no village on this end, which means it's over there. Oh my god. checkpoint. Like, bro, simmer down. It ain't that fucking difficult. How many dudes are you shooting at? Oh my god, is he trying to go all the way down the road and he's missing? That wouldn't surprise me at all. Unless there's some kind of retard following me who's doing it. She wants a sneaky peeky, so I will sneak the peek. Wait a minute. Is that upslope? There's definitely a slope there. I heard voices. I don't know what they want me to find, but I'm looking. Bingo. That is an asshole with an M16. Well, handled that task. Contract farm, what in the fuck? Oh. Fuckhead's already going through Bansuk. Well, he's gonna take the heat. food. Watch. Oh no, the LLA. They're all good guys. Promise. Stupid whore. Well, that sucks. I mean, if I were an LLA retard, I am fairly certain. Creepy.
Yo, bro.
I would have the combination nearby. What?
You looking for paper and findings here? One of them's these bodies. And then
Gross.
there's paper over here.
I mean, I don't know what he's talking about, but I'll listen. Oh God. Who protects them indeed. Is it a... Is it a grand? It's grand. Man, it's almost like you're a dumb commie whore. I'm just gonna waddle over here now. I got things what need doing. And doing any things. Alrighty then. Got out of there ahead of schedule. Beautiful. As a reward, I believe it's time for lunch. Energy and hydration. I've never seen a lychee berry, but it seems tasty. Now, what have I discovered? Fixed 4x mag scope. Wait. M1A. Oh, it's a Springfield repro of an M14. Frankly, I'd rather have a Beulah, but this isn't bad. Actually, if I go north, that farm. Actually, thing I need to test. So this is a non-illuminated scope, therefore. Still not compatible because it's all blurry and shit. Big Sag. Not bad, though. Do what now? I hate politics. It's like, I don't care about the PR nightmare. We gotta report casualties accurately, god damn it. That shit's fucked. I think I'll take a trip out here. I wish that I had a reason to use this right now, but I don't. Yeah, it's a pick rail. This has bad guys. I don't know if this has bad guys.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Mike 2.
Just be aware in a sec here, I'm going to take me an AFK because I'm going to handle something important, which otherwise, yeah. It's not going to wait. It won't be long.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Motherfuckers sharing fine beef fixings. I am jealous, I admit it. I wish the front sight post on this thing wasn't integral. I understand the point, but the fucking... the way it centers on the arch is just horrendous. My instincts say I'm seeing shit. Paranoia does not agree. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'm gonna do that thing. I'll be right back.
Political correctness is like a fucking chore. I'm sick of being told who to have sympathy for. Nobody wants to do it, but they do it anyway. I'm sick of being told what I can and cannot say. No dialogue, but free dialogue. 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 Even punks are guilty of the shameless act of censorship, obstructing free speech for fear of being called insensitive. The basic human right of talk is being undermined by the news, politicians, and by our own fucking tribes. No dialogue, but free dialogue. 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 If you can't say what you want, then you are not truly free. If I can't say what I want, don't expect me to bend the knee. No dialogue, but free dialogue. No dialogue, but free dialogue. No dialogue. I hope you're seeing my plans on my screen. You're gonna find out. You know it's true. I practice every day, putting 765 into you. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody. They want a conflict. We wanted peace. Put that 1776 track on repeat. They're all on Epstein's list. They're into preteens. I'm into feeding them to a guillotine. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody.
Okay, back was just testing. Making sure everything is still functional. We are 5x5 in audio, right? I assume yes. Some of this stuff I can just buy. And I need to sell it. Like these Mach 2s. Yeah, it's the same thing. They're $6.50 a pop. I can just buy them when I need them. It frees up a shitload of space. Bada bing. Problem solved. Does he sell rigs? Ugh, garbage. Little 2. Oof. So yeah. Oh, it's open in the back. That's brutal, dude. Not as much capacity, but way better protection because you can get shot in the back and not die. That's a 10 banger. It's a 12 banger. So there's that. Anyway. Henson. North it is. And I have a tracker I should be taking with me. Yoink. You seeing that? I'm seeing that. What am I looking at? Oh. Okay. Assholes to the left of me. Assholes to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. There's another one. So here's a fun fact. As it pertains to night fighting, the distribution of your cones versus your rods in your eyes is not equal. I forget which one takes color and which takes black and white, but the black and white ones are what function as your night vision, and there are more of them to the sides. So, attempting to look directly at anything in dim or low light is counterproductive. And what you want to do is stay still as much as possible, because your eyes, your peripheral vision, is not attuned to object, to shape recognition. It's tuned to movement. So they are looking for motion. Then again, so are you. So you look kind of askance at things, and if it moves at the corner of your eye, then you can lock in. That said, point being, attempting to find things at night with direct vision, unless it's illuminated, is counterproductive. The less I move, the harder it is for them to find me. And considering they're wearing lights, it's easier to see them with direct vision. And the ones that aren't illuminated, when they start moving, then I can see them. And as long as my flash is hidden enough, they won't see me because I'm not moving, or I'm moving behind things, or I'm moving with things that are already in motion like leaves. So they chalk it up as bushes rustling, that kind of thing. This is one of the reasons why I had kind of a problem with people bitching about the term stealth versus invisibility in WoW, because stealth is a suite of actions and circumstances that you put together so no one either notices you or sees you, or both. You can get away with some heinous shit if you know how the human brain and the human eye interact. And that is stealth. It is not invisibility. The invisibility is just a depiction of stealth as it pertains to how you're moving. Now, does it let you roll up on someone from the front? Not really, but I mean, come on, we're trying to play a video game here. Particularly one that started being done essentially in the fucking Warcraft 3 editor. I don't know if they ever actually changed the engine, by the way, if they just went full Bethesda with it and kept like updating the super zoomed in Warcraft 3 bullshit. Because if that's what they did and what they're still doing, yeesh. That's unfortunate. Ah, I can handle that. No fucking sweat, baby. Where am I? Some bitch. That's a nasty look. I need distance, because all this shit is open. Wide open. going to go there. Not there, there. Strange. There's a lot of sweeps to be doing. Wow. YBL1? Really? Alright. I should probably head down here. Used to be there's an LZ here, so hopefully. Hope springs eternal. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Like, there are multiple motherfuckers within line of sight of each other who have rifles in a large open field. It is bad news. Unless you have a very deliberate setup. I accidentally activated emergency sprint. Whoopsie daisy. So I want to be here. I could go here and go down, but I don't know, man. Well, I'm more sure about that, I guess.
Bravo 3. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
I've made that trip repeatedly. Cha 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 cha.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
Just that can simmer down.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
Oh, in-flight meal.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Not where I'm going. I'll just take a detour through the school. Again, I don't know if this place is populated and I missed a respawn or what. Yoink. No one's opened that recently. Okay, looks like it's still unoccupied. That's good. I approve. Well, they're not allowed. That one's dead on the side of the road. Nothing. In the interest of assuaging my curiosity. Yoink. Somebody's over there. Somebody with a flashlight. Luckily, I'm not interested in them at all. So there shouldn't be anything this close to Titan. Generally speaking. There it is. So now I'm going to go up here and sell some shit. Okay, so there is now no longer a safe passage to Titan. Where are not the landmines, is my question. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this was to stop people from just wiping them out by way of limiting the approach options, because if you just charge up the hill and smoke them, it's not a challenge. So, add landmines. I am curious as to how one approaches Titan now. Because you could be like, bro. That is a 5-man combat patrol. Sheesh. Serious business. So my next question, which I feel is fully reasonable, is when do they come back? They're still maneuvering. Yeah, the foliage out here used to be pretty dense. I'm guessing they cleared that out. What makes me curious is if you shoot at them Will they eventually come forward enough? Will they advance onto the minefield? Because that'd be funny, I think. Bullshit. That's a shadow, not a dude. No, that is a dude. I mean... X gonna give it to you. Yeah, he's all fucked up. There used to be a halfway decent gearbox in here, but I guess not no more. Probably figured it was too easy pickings. Leaving empty-handed, fuck you. Okay, fine. You dick. Oh, right, I did stash one down there. Whoopsie daisies. Ah, indeed. I already have it, so. 500 per rifle ain't terrible. Now, Gunny. My big question has to do with suppressors and the presence thereof. Unfortunate. See, the question is, can I attach this to the M16? It's just a thought. It's just a thought. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's a good shit. M855, M856. Oops, I should probably get a couple things, given who might be out there. Oof. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Now the question is that combat patrol making their home over there, or? That's a dude. That's also a dude. Question is the dude the only one with illumination? Aim at the pinprick of light. There's a dude attached to it. And then everything goes black. See you. You seem upset, sir. Would you like to talk about it? There's a concept I quite enjoy called recon by force. People who like Battletech would recognize it as the Steiner method. Point is you go somewhere that contact is all but assured. And while you are very carefully monitoring the situation, because it's recon, you are bringing enough heat with you to turn anyone you will run into a grease spot. Oh, that is very nice. So basically, as you're doing recon, and you collide with whatever poor bastard it is that you collide with, you win. You might probe a little more to see what you can figure out, but you're pretty much instantly going to call for evac at your primary rally point and do a fighting retreat, assuming you don't destroy whoever you run into. If you destroy them, well, you can delay evac at least a little bit. Because, truth be told, whoever you run into, assuming you don't have an ECM jammer with you that's really solid, they're going to call for help. Because you're in hostile territory, and they're not. On the other hand, if whatever you bump into isn't anywhere near as hot shit as you are, you can destroy it and keep reconning. Until such time you find whatever it is you're looking for. Or you destroy whatever assets they have in the area. Because fuck those guys. Either way, as a rule, your ingress and egress are pre-plotted. And you don't hang around to see what happens. If the fight you take is not immediately in your favor, well, away we go. That's the dude. I know there's at least one other over there. That's unwise. Well, that's a good stitch. Mostly I'm looking for keys. They've always been a hot commodity, and they still are. Whoa. I mean, maybe I've got gamer brain, but I'm pretty sure the chopper should be around here somewhere. Close-ish. I mean, I know it's a very wow thing to think, that it'd just be in the middle of the fucking camp, but that's stupid. I mean, okay. Hello. I didn't see you before. Beautiful things. These are old hazmat suits. Nothing here screams chopper. Generally speaking, my big issue is I do not want to be wandering around here during the daytime. Hello. Well, the cargo's going to be back over there, almost certainly. Oh, and the box. Ooh. Want me to hit a fucking this? The Yeah, fuck this. We out. See, the big reason, the really big reason I didn't want to be out here during the day is that combat patrol, as far as I know, is still out there, and the only reason I saw them coming was the light. If they're not waving a flashlight around no more, that's a problem for me. You know what, I don't have to go to Titan, I can just go straight over. If I'm being perfectly honest, it's still kind of stupid. Reason being, takes me like over multiple sections of their path, which I do not like. It is bad. Wrong. Stupid Eden. Of course there's a truck trail, if I hadn't noticed. However, it being daytime means I gain new options.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Mike 3. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Delicious, delicious options.
Landing. Get in. Go.
Now,
Strap in. We're heading out.
for once, I'm pretty sure I know where that goes, and I like it. If I'm not operating in Namthaven, I should probably drop that off, actually. For now, I'm going to head to Cobra. Someone kicked the door. Alright then. Wait a minute. Hold up. This one's modded up the butt. Let's see, where can I stash this shit? So first, I'll put that there. That can go there. Sell that. It was a nuke. Let's just not be stupid. Skunked. Let's not do that. Actually, a better idea. Move this over here. I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit extra. So now. Does he sell those yet? Yes, he does. So really, it's not even an issue. Space saved, moving on. 2 slots, 3 slots. There. Saving space. Oh, also. The other NT keys I do not need right now, so I'll put them elsewhere. So these magazines are eating up a lot of space. They're a lot of space. What I can do is I can take, say, this one. Pass that over here. This one, and this one, and this one here. Voila, space. Just sort it a bit, and also sell this. And as far as ammo goes, bring a bit more of that. Because we are headed north, to the northern north. I didn't lose any ammo. I unloaded all those magazines. Ammo is right here. This path is dangerous. And that is why. Sanka, you dead? Woo. Not a fan of that one. We call it a narrow miss. Really taking an obscured shot was my problem. This is mostly a concern just because it's in my fucking way. There's assholes in it. Not a fan. Okay. Our objectives are overlapping a bit. Come on, what are we seeing? What are we looking at? What are we seeing? See an uphill slope, which I do like. This whole setup is getting cloudier by the second, which I don't like. Hell is that way? Is that a whole ass outpost? Definitely don't like that. This is definitely fucking new. See the guy's gear? This place is big nasty. Luckily, I got what I came for primarily. Everything after that's gravy. Yeah, sure, I'll shoot that. Thus, he is shot. Can't tell if there's a dude in that window, so I will test it out. There is a dude in that window. Nice. So, you see this right here? That's what that means. You can go to Warfare servers and do that shit. Frankly, not in my interest. You want to run around Tarkov in your Tarkov? Be my guest. Oh, they definitely cleared up the foliage here. That's for fucking sure. Thicker trees on the side. Bingo. used to be a guy patrolled this particular sector. Now, he might have heard the shot and stopped, which is fair on his part. Hello. Yeah, he's going down. The only question is, really, how far does his patrol go? It is a question I do not know the answer to. Oh, is this like a motion sensor or something? If so, that's actually pretty cool. I like that they're adding new like security measures and shit. Need to go a little bit further, get out of the way of those trees, and this tree also. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Fun fact, Sud, these are tobacco plants. Good shot. Hello. That's new. That is a 20. This is a 25. Mark 17 Masquerade Barrel. A little extra ammo never hurt. So what we can do hypothetically is drop this shit in here. Boop. And then do this. Now, I could play it really smart and sneak about a bit. Hi. Or I could do that. ask me why would I ever do such a thing? Why am I just such a horrendous bastard? You see, there's this house up here, the one I'm in right now, right? And what we've seen of the village is not the extent of the village per se. Ooh, that's going in. I do not want tofu. I will have mackerel. Thank you. So the village that we've seen extends down here, which is where my next objective is, our next part of the objective. Though they have added significant visual destruction, for obvious reasons, I can still do that. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. So yeah. This gave me significant elevation advantage. And the guy I greased that was just to my right, or is, however you want to look at it, I'm pretty sure was a patroller from down there. Pretty sure. What I can tell you is I do not expect in the slightest for there only to be 2 dudes down there. Alasa. I say your ass one bond 10 pag $2. And you might be wondering, why the hell am I just not hurrying it up and going to the objective? Well, here's the thing. Key hunting is important on a new white. Very important. Because keys can get you very nice things. Much like that shed over yonder. Now what I can do is, instead of heading all the way back and using the LZ back there, instead I can push to Gladiator and use the cop to offload my loot. Believe me, if I could set up shop here and just make cigars for the other dudes, well, that'd just be fucking lucrative, wouldn't it? I mean, a source of well-kept, fresh tobacco? That's the good shit. That and self-teach cigar rolling, which is in fact a trade. I mean, tobacco is not profitable for no reason. It's its own industry. You can like it, you can not like it, that's too damn bad. I'm not a fan of roads. I'm not a fan of roads because people walk along roads. Make it easier on your feet. And I am certainly not a fan of the people who walk along roads because I'm the reason those people walk along roads. They walk along roads because certain malignant malefactors might come by and pass those roads or use those roads to approach places where their friends are so they can kill them. That is me. I'm the friend killer. So those people using roads to avoid having their friends killed are waiting for me. They removed the outer fence on this side. Otherwise, not much else has changed. This is a big bad, considering how I used to approach it. They've removed some of the foliage. Let's see here. Now, to offload my stuff. Oh, by the way, I leveled up, and I'm not sure if it had anything much to do with me hitting the sort button, but, space. Space good. Now this is a 3A helmet. Which, you know, solid. I'm not sure what you need goggles for in the context of this game. The Vortex low mount I'm going to need for something eventually. So, these scorpions are big but small. Oh, right, I didn't sell that. Whoopsie daisy. We will get on that post-haste. In case you can't tell, my mouse scroll wheel kinda sucks a big fat dick. So what I can do, since I'm not hauling around loot right now, is put this here. Drop this back out, and then use this. And now I have bigger than average space. Oh, I should probably sell this too, because this is going to be worth a fuckload. 450 bucks? Really? It used to be more than that. Well, Turncoat appreciates it. Have that. Am I a fan of pride parades petitioning the government for funding. No, they shouldn't exist. They are, all of them, a political smokescreen used in service of facilitating a sexual event in public. It is strictly, one, narcissist political activism, and two, exhibitionism. It should be strictly fucking illegal, frankly. I mean, to be perfectly honest, yes, I'm having a lunch break. Just look at the wording. How do you present it? Is what it is, to begin with. So, I mean, why are you proud of something you say is innate to your existence exactly? If someone says white pride, are they a fucking bigot by default? Is that a thing? I know it's a thing. It's why the question is hypothetical or rhetorical. That one. So if you're not allowed to say that you're proud of being white, right? Then why are you allowed to say you're proud of being, well, whatever the fuck you are? It's all the same shit. It doesn't matter if you're oppressed or whatever the fuck. Blah 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 blah. It's so reductive on a granular level that it's actually incredibly stupid. I mean, pick an immutable characteristic. Let's go with the premise that it's immutable. Blue eyes, brown eyes, black hair, blonde hair. Doesn't mean you're white necessarily. There's blue-eyed Spaniards, brown-eyed Spaniards. So, who fucking cares? Why is it important? Why are you proud of that thing? Is it like left-handed pride? Is it like I tie my shoes a certain way pride? Oh, no. Here's one. I can taste cilantro pride. Or cilantro tastes like soap pride. So fucking what? Am I oppressed by not being able to taste cilantro as anything but soap? People still make it. People still use the stuff. So apparently I am oppressed. So I should be proud of not being able to taste cilantro. because they shape the premise as, well, we do it because people are mean to us, it becomes an issue. Because then you can't call them out for anything they do wrong, because that's you being mean to them. It's, well, to put it quite frank, a very feminine way of thinking. It's moral woke scoldism. But if you really ask, what is anyone preventing them from doing? The answers get really hazy really fast, because they have to be vague with it. And what they're just doing is covering themselves in dildos and marching down Main Street in front of kids. And women will let them do this because they want to show they're not being mean. Ugh. See, it goes way beyond, like, even the long-term complications of extended use buggery or whatever the fuck, you know? Those are what we call a lifestyle concern, but you take that on yourself. The real question is, if, well, so long ago they divorced NAMBLA from their ranks, why are so many high-profile motherfuckers in that entire scene caught fucking kids? Really important dudes, big money men. The heads, like, one of the heads of Pink News, founders, whatever? Yeah. Is he making his workplace unsafe because he hits on all the fucking young male employees? Ugh. It's not that you could climb up here before. I just want to see if you can now, because it would make sense if you could. But you can't, I guess. victory. Wait. Ah, damn. Can't get up there either. So, on that topic, right? Let's take this individual that's been making the rounds, yeah? Ooh. Apparently she recorded a TikTok video or whatever the fuck. 20 minutes long. She's talking about how she's not for, yes, she, by the way, actual she. And yet they just removed the caches. Found one! This is what I've been looking for the whole time. See what it looks like? Yeah. They've moved them. This one used to be over here. They just moved it over here. So, theoretically, wherever they used to be, they could still be there. They're just not in the same spot. Can you climb ladders yet? No. Damn. So anyway, she makes this 20-minute fucking long video about not, here you go, number one, touching kids, or not wanting to, even though being attracted to them, which, Jesus fucking Christ, God help us all. By the way, this person's a child care worker. Roll that one over in your fucking head. So anyway. Meters. All right, I'll aim a little high. So anyway. She's talking about this or that or the other thing. But also, at the same fucking time, it's like, well, I would if, you know, someone, child, young, whatever the fuck, was sexually aggressive towards me. Like, they very clearly wanted it, okay? And take that statement how you will. But here's the thing. There you are. That is probably farther away. Four. She talks about, I'm not sure if it's in that video or in another one, how her 4-year-old commented on, like, the size of her boobs or something, which, if you're smart, is just dumb kid shit. You know, observing the world, being like, holy crap, those things are actually rather large. And she interpreted this as a form of sexual aggression. Now put two and two together on her statements regarding if-thans for boning kids and her interpretation of that statement from her own fucking child. Jesus Christ. And all I got out of it was, I'm gonna fuck my kid and she's 4 years old. Yay me. Which, by the way, it's not like sex exclusive for this person, apparently, because they also talked. What in the fuck? At some point or another. Oh, he's close by. About running into this 5-year-old boy at work who she was attracted to. But he was mean to her. He said a nasty thing to her. And this grown-ass adult admitted to crying over it. Bless you. Well, yeah, that's sort of how you end up being in that mind state as you're abused. It's just one of those unfortunate cycles. You break it, or lately it's easier. Not easier, how do I put this? They consistently are reinforced that it's okay to think like that. It's a whole thing. The point is at some point she clued in for some reason that this was an okay thing. Bless you. So I think... Fuck. It should be sort of mostly clear now. But no, can you see now why this area, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that at Break of Dawn with a fucking silenced MP5, no fucking way. I mean, I'm taking shots from 300 plus meters out. Fuck that. But no, the problem with that sort of trauma is what it does to your brain. Like on a basic neurological level, it changes things. It does. That science is in. There's no fucking question about it. Every time and all the time. But the effect, the real effect of it, at the end of the day, is that change breaks down certain barriers that are normally people have. Like people will sincerely ask how you can engage with that and have it not like affect you physiologically. It's the right thing to feel like disgusted or sick or whatever the fuck. That's how normal people feel. But to my knowledge, you can't rebuild what's lost because of that. It sort of deadens the part that would respond so viscerally to the notion. It doesn't create that maladaptive response regarding children specifically, but it makes it possible. This is why follow-up is so important. You can talk about reliving trauma and all that shit all you want, but you have to engage with it in order to understand it and not let it take you places that you don't want to go. Because this is the truth. The reason why that is the same as any other mental instability. Someone who is not fully sane or slightly less sane or however you want to call it doesn't know, because there's nothing in their brain that tells them so. It all seems, this is just how I am. That kind of thing. So, anyway. So when I say it does things to your head, you might think certain things that other people would think are repulsive, and not in a harmful way, just odd things, or let's say more extreme things. Like, ooh, that's exciting, and it might be because of that deadening to things which should seem off-putting. Because it's not specific to one extreme kink of the next. It's like, fuck, a broad thing, a broad sort of subcategory of things. So, some people might land, well, a lot of people land in the bad spots. But that's because of their experiences with it. Like, if it wasn't totally awful all the time, 100% of the time, it's like, okay, that wasn't so bad, and I turned out fine. And they normalize it. It gets normalized internally. They don't recognize the abnormality because it becomes part of their life. And I'll be perfectly honest, there's a startling lack of proper information on how that functions psychologically. Like, you could make a lot of, they still make a lot of the same arguments about consent or maturity or this thing or that thing, and no, it's like no one knows the white papers exist that examine actual neurological harm. Like, a physical change in your brain that's basically a scar from it happening. Most people don't know that exists. So the arguments continue, and they're always wrong. Because that scar is not a, well, coin flip kind of thing. It's a, we're in like 90th percentile kind of thing. And with the margin of error, it's basically 100%. Yeah, see, about the whole never there to begin with thing, you don't know where it starts on a genetic level. Those tests are almost impossible to do. And because of the nature of people and lying, you really don't know who did what, when, and how. You just don't. You can't. So you really can't ever rule out that it wasn't genetic, as far as dark terms of, well, you know what I'm saying. Snake line. At the end of the day, what I'm saying is, people like that exist, but it doesn't excuse behaviors. And at the same time, we really should do a better job of spreading proper information about how this proliferates. And just, I don't know why there are people who will say that pointing out such occurrences is some kind of bigoted thing. Like, those people are basically telling on themselves at that point. It's fucked up. He takes perfume, too. That's interesting. Huh, laptops are all the same, okay. Passing resemblance, but it's not pathologically generated. That much I know for a fucking fact. It's getting dark. That's the problem with abuse victims, because you got to go by severity first and foremost, and then they're still human. You never know how they're gonna really come to understand what's going on inside of their own head. Because it actually isn't unreasonable to assume that someone with a lower IQ is going to succumb to very sharp, impulsive drives when there's no barrier in front of it. Or if the higher IQ one just knows how to hide it. It's a really nasty tangled web. Problem is, there's a very non-significant percentage of homosexuals who think that's okay. Like, it is an open secret, honestly. I know a lot of gay guys who will talk about how young they were for their first time, or they get cagey when you ask them about the age of their youngest partner. And some even that will talk about how this one whatever was definitely didn't act their age, which begs the question, okay, did you do it first or did someone else? Because my grooming, my dude. Let me go this way. The entire reason I went this way is to get a better shot. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's cool. Whoops, I didn't reload. Harsh. Not bad though. We'll live. None of the time. Weird. However, and this is the part that gets me, there are individuals, grain of salt, table of salt, that attest to having taken certain drugs for other things, and suddenly the whole shebang left their head. Not interested anymore. I find that very interesting, but you can't study it because it's not politically correct. Which really irritates me because it basically says if something that's, well, let's just use the word bad, can be fixed, we don't care as long as it gets us money or ass pats for being a good boy or whatever. Doesn't matter what good it would do to learn how this thing works or to study it. An answer that defies what we believe is bad on its face. Which just reminds me of one of Pacha's lines from The Emperor's New Groove. That is, how can you be this way? And if you go even further with the same line, it properly references the whole narcissistic experience that they have. Like, all you care about is building your stupid summer home and filling it with stuff for you. Like, they don't care. Not about anything. The only thing that matters is what they get. Sorry, I've been serious this whole time. Drilled. Nice pistol, dickbag. That's a headshot. Actually, I'm going to go deeper real quick. There is a non-zero quantity of abused individuals who will engage in extreme sexual behavior, but they don't know why. They might not even like it. And from what I understand, to a certain extent, it's that things which are, shall we say, excessive in that way, it excites them. The thought excites them, talking about it excites them, so why wouldn't doing it excite them? And then it isn't what they want. So they'll try it again and again and again. But it never sticks, and it takes a lot of introspection and self-awareness to understand what's going on. And as usual, does that excuse anything? No. But if we're not talking about victimizing behavior, just extreme, what we would perceive as extreme behavior, then it's often not something they're going to really introspect on. In fact, what a lot end up doing is they go down the same behavior, just increasingly extreme, no matter how little it actually satisfies. It's a very, very complicated psychological subject. They're all just passing by. You called down the fucking thunder on this one. Dipshit. This is why we worry about fucking campsites. It's got really sunny all of a sudden. You know what? I ain't got time for this. Did that bounce off the fucking tree in front of me? God fucking damn it. Fuck you. To be perfectly honest, that's, what the fuck? Not an incorrect assessment, really. End of the day, it's up to other people to help them, unironically help them, figure out what's wrong. And that's if they start asking questions. If they never ask questions because, well, it's normal, therefore why should I ask questions no matter how bad it feels or whatever the fuck, the whole thing just becomes internalized. Like, you have to people have to be comfortable talking about things that are. People have to be comfortable talking about things that make them uncomfortable with people for whom that discomfort does not exist. And good luck with that. A lot of people, particularly these days, are either, oh, it's fine, whatever, do whatever you want, or, oh, I hate you for even liking that thing, you should just go die. That's not constructive, really. And I'm not talking about children or anything. We've veered off into basic hypersexual trauma response. Like, you have to be able to talk about that shit. And a lot of people just can't get past it. Which is really bad for the people who actually need to talk about it. Because the only people that will talk about it are people that enable them, or people that want to fucking participate. And we're back here again. Girl, you're dead. Just lay down. Huh. Bingo. Huh. I don't think I got him with the second shot. Let alone the first. How odd. But no, after all that's said and done, end of the day, what they need to figure out is what their own urges and desires mean to them, and how to channel them as well as the actual need to experience wholesome human affection, platonic or otherwise, like a real relationship with another person that actually cares about them. Even a really good friend will do it. It's just the definition is basically it's not about sex, it's about everything else. It's about being around them and not needing that. Or at least not all the time if it's like a proper relationship. Nice. And that's actually a really hard sell, because there's no shortage of people who, even if they get the first, can't get the second, and that mental scar is still pumping the fucking need. Wow, I did clap him with one fucking pull. The real problem is, if it goes the other way, other way, then you run the risk of having them in a situation where... Nice. Oops, recoil control. Eh. But no, the end result, like having someone but not like understanding, like, they can end up dragging the other person into it, or for fuck's sake, the other person can't deal with it and leaves them, and it becomes this thing where they won't share because it fucked everything up before. So I guess what I'm saying is it's very hard for these people to find ways to not suffer under the burden of their mental scar for the rest of their life, because you have to meet very specific criteria, which not everyone does. And the ones that fall through the cracks tend to show up in really ugly ways, one way or another. Yeah, I think that's a solid conclusion.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Mike 1.
As long as it's not in Ben Sip directly. No, that's kinda there, kinda not. I don't know.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Bro. If you could metaphorically transcribe
I'm at
Chris
the LZ. Hurry up
Chan's
and get in.
psych profile in a way that produces observable
Get ready. We're moving out.
three-dimensional physical terrain,
We're getting close. 1 minute.
I don't know, the answer to me sounds like it'd be a combination of things straight out of the Burning Crusade map. Giant holes here, pits of horrifying fire there.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
A complete lack of roof or functional physics. Everything comes from everywhere. And this kind of disgusting, recursive maze.
Move out.
To put it in a very deliberate way of thinking, people are responsible for their actions, yes, but then it must be understood. It's best to know why the beat dog bites you, so you don't treat dogs in a way that makes them more prone to biting. And with people in the most extreme circumstances, the really serious problem is the only way to do that is to deal with other people. And you can't be everywhere all at once, so it's just a very hard form of maintenance. Maximum difficulty level. Now, I think that might have dealt with the alarm. Maybe. But I'm not gonna go kick it in just yet to find out. I don't feel like it. Guess not holding any food right now. Blur. I need to test something. One sec. Don't do that. Don't be dumb. Uh-huh. okay. That's good to know. Loot. Oh. Forgot I had that. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the state of affairs where you can't discuss these kinds of things because they are attributed to people who are considered a protected class. I hate that fucking term. It's disgusting. Ooh, wallets. Ooh, keys. Admin pouch? Where does this go? Do I put that on my rig? Wait a minute. Is she selling 1911s? Well. That's new. She didn't used to do that. $3,000. Bingo. Now where am I going and what am I doing and why? Where did I put that? Here it is. I'm going to the evac site. Is it prudent to bring? I don't particularly think I care much about using the MP5 necessarily. What's more important to me is access to ammo replenishment, which I now have. And by that, I mean... Okay, I have cash. First things fucking last. So that can stay there for now. So instead, I'm not interested in the subsonic particularly, but let's just go thereabouts. All right. Yeah, see all those lights? I almost forgot one important thing, because I am forgetful as fuck. Who buys those? Handshake? No? Okay. With ranging data. Not usable during night vision, that's okay. There's two of them. See, I'm pretty sure that shooting that box doesn't really work. Ooh, in the face. Nice. But cutting the power? That'll cure what ails you. Right in the back. Ah. Now back to what I was doing. Sorry. Sometimes you just have to poke something to catch up. I'm good now. This is the problem I have with streaming, typically, is in the time I'm streaming, the universe just swings by, like light speed, and I am stuck catching up to my addiction for current information about things. Everyone wants you to believe bullshit. And I am allergic to bullshit. Hydrate. This popping on inventory thing is weird and inconsistent, and I don't know why it's happening. These beans. Actually, this stuff's junk. Big energy, big meal. Shit makes me nervous. Yoink. Hello. Goody gumdrops. We're back in fucking Joe Biden's goddamn immigration policy. Kids go missing? Yeah, it's fine. Cash money. Oh, they added some shit to this place. I already found in that room up there, but I'll happily do it again. God, the fucking ambient lighting loading in freaks me out so bad. Guessing it's over here. Because that's that one. Now we're going downhill. Well, that repellent definitely worked. You are definitely repelling. Repulsive. Gross. Is that what that fucking thing is? The auxiliary base. Yeah, that place looks like fucking hell on wheels. Frankly. I'm sorry, Sud. What prompted blue sky? Eh? Oh, is that my need for information? Because I sure as fuck didn't get that from Blue Sky. I would use that app if... God, app, I hate that word. I'd use that fucking site if I wanted to hear about communism and pedophilia all the time, both in the pro column. Ugh. I swear it's like the moon loves this place. It's never pitch ass dark. There's always some kind of twilight going on. First, gotta get across the river. That's definitely a dude. I'm not a fan of how much of a dude that is. I'm not a fan of how large the area is in which this cache could be located. I'm even less of a fan of how little information I'm given towards finding it. Is that it? Has to be it, right? That's in the evac site. Okay. Nope. Where could it be? Not in here. Not in here. Okay. It's a real fucking bug hunt is what this is. Homie, is it a second thing in here? Is that what this is? Of course it is. Good grief. Near Cobra. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna go straight through that fucking radio house. Not again. Bang, bang. That one I just did because it was funny.
So I got drinks.
Okay.
I had to put them in the fridge for a little bit.
And I'm hunting for holes in the ground. And I'm hunting for holes in the ground.
Holes in it.
Yep. Or whatever counts as a cache. Someone set off the alarm. What the fuck? If they're not from my faction, or someone's a fucking idiot. Are you hungry?
No, I'm not gonna be hungry until you are. I'm good for
How do you know that?
because I'm okay right now.
Fair enough. Who broke into that thing? That is so fucking peculiar. Oh.
Oh,
Some-
is that Suds?
You know.
Hi, Sud!
Why does he call you Bourbon?
I don't know. Why do you call me Bourbon? Or was he talking about in the game?
Nope, you.
Me. I don't mind. Bourbon's good liquor.
Logic would denote that it's near the tractor, but
Chocolate. Popcorn. Yes.
ah. This is really upsetting.
Chocolate.
Yes. Hey, can I give you some advice?
Hmm.
Graham crackers. Or plain sugar cookies.
That's fair. That's fair.
That way you're not shoveling it in your mouth by itself.
But I like eating the frosting by itself. Because I'm a little gremlin.
Technically, it's my frosting, jerk. I will fuck you.
Oh no! Threaten me with a good time. No, I'll get some sugar cookies or something when I do grocery shopping again.
Fair enough. Where the hell is this cache? Cache. How the fuck do you say it? Apparently, so I'm just gonna quote this here. Because you got into the bourbon once on stream, and because he lacks a noun for you.
Oh, that's fair, I guess. I wonder if that was the time that I got really drunk and cried about Robocop on the bathroom floor.
Pretty sure it was not. I don't think.
Besides, I can't eat a lot of this information because it's so super rich.
True facts.
Yeah, that's, I think. I always thought I had a tablespoon and that's plenty for me. Sometimes you just want it in your mouth.
I'm sure you do.
Also, I gotta keep an eye on my drinks since I don't want them to freeze.
Freezing bad, can't explode.
Get colder faster, nerds.
They tend to put things by landmarks, and this is driving me bonkers. There we go. Ta-da. The what? Where? Wait, what's there? Mic 3 to here? I think I'll go to Cobra real quick. Like, bro, what the fuck? Mm-mm. A descendant. Oh, oh. Donapun because he's British. So they went abroad and kidnapped the descendant of an expatriate. Holy shit. Holy shit. I know it's a fake review in a game, but this is what communists do. It's like, oh, they're focusing on this thing, but why aren't they talking about the communists? It's like, Jesus Christ, dude, not everything has to be about communism. Yes, it does. Fuck. If we're up to communists, literally every single fucking depiction of any given front would just randomly swap to somewhere on the fucking axis of fucking defense against the fucking Nazis by Russia. Is the movie about the air war in the Pacific? With a specific focus on the Battle of Midway? Off to Russia, because that must always be... Fuck off. They actually do this all the time. It's so insufferable. The bad jokes are the best part of this, honestly. Oh no. Yes, don't forgive the Dutch for it. Let me check my notes. Coming ashore and asking for help. Wait. The imperialist world. Anyway. Man likes perfume for some reason. I'm not gonna fault him for it. I was going to stop, but he's got me curious now. So I'm going to head to Mike 3 and see what I can find. literally fired first, numbnuts. I believe I've been here before. Fucking. Oy vey. Was it worth it, you fucking halfwit? The guy was taking forever to fall over. Like, dude, come on. In any case, I don't think there's a hard drive here, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to locate this thing. I don't know where it is though, so. Yep. Actually, this would be the place I'd find it, wouldn't it? Right? Right? Really, this pile of shit isn't what he's looking for? At all? I'm angered by this. On the bright side, free gun. You know what? Maybe next time I'll be using that particular rifle. It's very well kitted out. Honestly, hon, I can't get over the exasperated. Are you dumb?
Fuck you!
Few things are quite as endearing as teasing girls into being cute. Yes, you must go, but also I'm about to end anyway, so don't worry about it. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was like, that explains a few things.
I mean, why wouldn't I? It's like poking a guinea pig.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Mike 3.
Which is good timing, because I'm running low on ammo.
Landing, get in, go!
Man, if I had accidentally gotten smushed. Okay, that is it for today. I'm gonna fucking go, I don't know, rest my brain. And I'm gonna do this again because this patch is fucking excellent. Which is why you should definitely buy the supporter edition for 33% off on Steam right now. Have a good one.